Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday out there in the world. This is the Multiversal Archivist coming at you with more Mass Effect 3 in another video. Game, are you okay? Alright, you're okay. Good, good, good. Oh, hang on. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Hope everybody's having a day out there. Is there any way? Let me look. Graphics. Borderless just does not work. What is the deal? Yeah, it still just pushes me out. It's very frustrating that like borderless does not work for 90% of games. Alright, well. Oh, save the changes. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. I can now change between, but music stops playing when I do that. Okay, well. 9 to 5.
You have more questions, Commander?
What a way to make a living. I hope everybody's having a good day out there. Oh, hang on. Has that been doing that this entire time?
Nothing more.
Hang on. I can fix this. Alright, let's see if that's
Commander.
any better. Come here.
You have more questions, Commander?
Okay, that is a lot better. I just need to change. I just need to move some other things.
Nothing more. There we go.
Commander.
Alright. Let's see how that looks. Everything is back in place. I'm a little cut off now. That's easy enough to fix. There we go. Alright.
You have more questions, Commander?
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born.
Damn.
There were
for
memory
centuries.
shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did you fight him?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why'd you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
With any luck, that isn't the case this time. The galaxy is still diverse.
Then it may be your only hope.
Nothing more.
Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Okay.
Commander. You have more questions, Commander?
Tell me about the Prothean.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
Prothean device.
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option.
I said it.
You would have joined our army,
Hello,
or faced
Ginger.
the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have. It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
Oh, whoa.
He was powerful.
Just from
prone
touching
to
the floor?
violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
Wait, what?
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Oh. That's... So just like from touching the floor, you got all that.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Interesting.
What was your civilization like? There's been a lot of speculation in our time.
We are dead now. What does it matter?
Where you come from tells me something about you.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
We've never heard much about other species of that time.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
We didn't imagine your kind being that harsh.
Well, yeah, we didn't know anything
It was
about
by
him.
necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Anyone you want to listen to, Ginger? Any questions you want to ask? You came in late. Some of these had already been asked, so I'm just asking.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Yeah. So there's a timeline where the Reapers where the Protheans succeeded in that plan, and they came to take us over essentially and like commanded us. We did, but I can ask about it again if you like. I don't care.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
And then we'll do the Prothean War with Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when
Centuries.
I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How'd you fight them?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
So why do you guys
think
think
your
you
own
lost?
cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
With any luck, that isn't the case this time. The galaxy is still diverse.
Then it may be your only hope.
Nothing more.
Commander.
I still think that touch thing that they can do is fascinating. Imagine just being able to like touch a room and like get a sense of what like has happened in it. It's really, really fascinating. I know it's kind of like what psychics, you know, do, but still, it's a really interesting like ability. I think we wrapped up everything on the ship last time, right? I think we did. Oh, I'm sure you don't. Yeah, no, definitely. You're 100% right on that one.
Signal confirmed.
What do we get? Ooh, we got some of the flotilla the naval flotilla. Alright, let's see if we can find any more survivors to add to our war assets. Looks like we did. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. I don't quite remember how this part works. I know we now need to leave the system. Alliance cruiser, okay. Oh, get out of here.
Evasion successful.
Now, can I jump back in? No, I cannot. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
So we'll have to come back. I don't remember. How does one get more fuel? That's a Cerberus lab. Alright, let's go rescue the Primarch. Now there's a fuel depot. Buy fuel. Alright, time to go to Manet. Hang on 1 second. Something beeping in my ear. Okay. Alright, let's land. Oh, I can't take him on this mission. Interesting. Okay. He is technically DLC. You don't get him in the main game, which is kind of interesting. Since he feels so natural to the story, because it feels like something that would like happen, you know? Okay. Nobody's got any. Increase damage, enforce.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yes.
was.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move. Around the corner, past the first barricade. Hold your fire, friendly inbound. The reinforcements haven't arrived. Try them again.
Men I command to West Airfield. Do you read?
Try them again.
Unexpected, sir.
That's an order.
Been getting nothing.
Waiting for
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
Oh, my reputation
I've
preceded.
come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Oh shit. What's the situation?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Well,
I see the
so the
comm
guy
tower.
we came
To
for
the
is
left of
dead.
the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Now we have to
Let's
figure
go.
out who succeeds him, so we can try and convince them to leave the planet.
Fighter mechanics is not prime. MIA. How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir. Have them completely critical. Every serviceable fighter. Got it? Yes, sir. Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Okay. Alright, let's go get this comm tower repaired so we can figure out who we're taking off, who we're trying to convince to help us this time.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
I don't need luck, I'm Commander Shepard! That's not true. 90% of what I do is luck. Eh. 50% luck, 50% skill. Jane is more like 90% skill, 10% luck. Come on, show me where the baddies are at. 70% luck, 30% skill. Yeah. 100% attitude.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take off.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command. And...
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Alright, hold the line. My pistol. What's up? What you
Go
got?
ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Holy cow! That I don't think we need to be on this planet anymore. No offense, but it's just, I don't know if we have guns
What do
big
you
enough
got?
for that, bro.
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
It's
At
our
ease,
boy.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean by playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't
Oh, he sounds
lose
like a good
under
guy. Okay, well, yeah.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can I trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the air!
Dragon!
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Gotta go fight a dragon.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen.
God, it's one of the new guys.
Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
Yeah, they are Turians.
Right.
Or they were Turians.
Two.
Not Turians anymore. They've been indoctrinated.
done here.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go get our boy.
Shepard, come in.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Barricade
If the
gone.
Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Heads up! Here comes another one. What? All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Yeah, try to explain to somebody why fish is in a barrel.
Holy hell!
What the heck is that? Uh-oh. Jane! Jane, I'm in a petting zoo. I fell into the cage. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. If one of you guys want to distract it. Oh, am I all the way out of ammo? Oh, wait. Hey, Zig. Hey, you were playing Sniper Resistance, blah, 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 blah. I've been playing that game off streams. It's super
What's the
fun.
word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus,
I'm thinking of
take me
streaming
to
it
the
a
last
little
place you
bit,
saw
but
Victus.
it's a super fun game. Let's do some level ups because that's what I thought. Oh really? I haven't been the Invader yet, but I have fought invaders. It's one of my favorite parts about that game. What do I want to do? Let's get everything to 3. And then we'll figure out if we need to, like... Okay.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
It's fucking the Reapers are utterly terrifying. Like, they really are when you get down to it.
Dave,
Like,
look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers.
if only anybody would have listened.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Nobody wanted to listen to me, but the people on my team. It's fucking heartbreaking in a way. Shepard spends 2 whole games getting the shit kicked out of him for trying to warn everybody about it, and then has to watch the entire galaxy go up in flames because nobody believed him. Where am I supposed to
Not more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
James, I
Leaving
swear.
the fight just pisses me off.
This
But you're
is
gonna
also
have to convince us
fighting.
to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Stop talking to me about how you want to go back to Earth and fight. There's plenty of fighting to be had right here.
Soldier, you okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Oh. They'll be joining us. I have to clean up every fucking species mess, but they'll be joining us. Or I have to go to Rex and grab his... Just imagine going to Rex being like, bro. I'd just be like, you know what, Jane, go see Rex. You should get that stubborn old goat off of his ass.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
You literally get to be heroes again. You can come save everybody in the entire galaxy. And Rex, if I know anything, you love being right.
Move into the compound.
Moving! Right behind you!
Anybody see anything behind? Okay. Guys. Nice down.
Give it everything you've got!
Dodge, dodge, serpentine, serpentine.
Bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
Grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Laying the pressure on the big guys. Alright. How much we got left? Sometimes it's really hard to tell where the actual fire is coming from. I know part of that's because I keep zipping around the battlefield. But the Turians kind of look similar to their counterparts as well. Are you my man?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Congratulations.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yep.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
I hate to tell you, but I spent my whole life in the military as well, and now I'm trying to save the whole galaxy by uniting people. So, you kind of have to do this.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Oh, you're perfect.
My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Oh, I have that problem.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Take all the time you need, man.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
I wish Jim
Doing
Gordon
this thing,
and
Shepard.
Batman.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Damn right you are.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
You know what this basically is, right?
I've been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Imagine the whole galaxy is burning.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available.
Imagine, like, literal genocide is days away, and you have a group of people who are basically known to turn the tide of extinction events. That's why they got involved with the Rachni, is because they were the Rachni were going to overrun the whole galaxy, and they turned to the Krogan to help them win that war, and that's why they won that war. You are facing what is essentially the same problem, and you will not use the thing that got you out of the last problem. All you have to do is say sorry and make amends to them. That is just, like I said, Mass Effect is so fascinating because it's so interesting to see, like, that even war, like, even genocide doesn't always get rid of, like, old pains or, like, old issues. Like, yeah, and then you have John at the center of it, John or Jane, just being like, why? Just for the love of God, just work together, please. Either believe me, first it's believe me, for the love of God, believe me. Then it's, for the love of God, just work together. Just do what I need you to do long enough that I can save the entire galaxy.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
I did.
Yes,
but there's
sir.
another problem.
But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
What's the strategy for the war?
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Yeah, but that's just one battle.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
God, it is so, I mean, technically Horizon, this did it first, but it's so Horizon Zero Dawn vibes, where it's just like, all we can do is buy you time while you figure out an answer.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
That you, Garrus? Oh no, it's Victus. Yes, it is very Lord of the Rings too. Okay, so we got some more added to the war. I do always think this is really interesting, this stuff. I'm not gonna read all of it just because obviously, you know, it would take a lot of time. But like, all of this stuff is just really good lore that's included in the game. Like, this is the Alliance cruiser we found. You know, we went and rescued this ship, so now it is there for us to use. The exploration flotilla was another one we found, and all of it builds our military strength. Victus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
More like he's looking for a
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How's the
How are
situation?
things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
What's your new duty?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse.
Yep.
We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
At least we finally have a dude who, like, is like a other version of us. You know? Somebody who, like, seems to get the, What the
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What is going on with my ship?
Offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
I'm going. What the heck is going on with my ship?
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening is centered on Deck.
Alright. We're here. Edie. You better not have let that fucking thing get a virus into our ship.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Edie? You didn't let that thing slip a virus into your system, right? Edie? Oh no. Oh no.
Is there a particular topic you wish to
thank God.
discuss, Shepard?
Oh no!
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a
Oh
seamless
god, Joker
transition.
is never gonna get anything done. Oh no. Oh no, she's hot. Our pilot is gonna get crushed. Is your how heavy is your metal? Don't get on top, please.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Okay, that was dangerous.
You need to alert us about incidents like this.
Yeah,
You shouldn't
why
have
didn't you
done this
tell
alone.
us?
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
What do you mean?
Are you planning to take that body
Where are you
somewhere?
going?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation.
Oh,
This
you want to
platform
join
could
us?
Provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Okay.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish.
Just.
However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to
Just
reassure
don't go
the
near
crew that all
Joker.
is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take
No.
it to the bridge. Joker will also
No.
want to see
Don't
it.
do it. No.
On that, we can agree.
Oh no. Oh god, we're gonna lose our pilot. Dr. Chakwas? Dr. Chakwas?
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yeah, I need you to
Yes, it was.
do something.
Joker is going to have a field day.
Oh
with
no,
that.
everybody knows.
So how may I help you?
No. You have to stop it, please. Do you have some kind of like home ec video about the dangers of somebody with brittle bones having relations with a robot that's primarily made out of metal and could probably snap him in half with her thighs? Is there some kind of home ec video of that? There's gotta be. Like,
I'll see you
I
around,
married a
Doctor.
robot.
Take care, Shepard.
God dang it. Garrus. Garrus.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of
Garrus,
hours.
where are you?
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They
Garrus,
don't
I
look
need
good.
you to go up to the deck.
Turn this around and fast.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
I'm not being ridiculous.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
I get that.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. What you saw back on Palaven is proof of that. Still not convinced I should have left it behind.
I can relate.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
Oh, we're still making it up as we go along, my friend.
We're actually respectable now.
I don't know about respectable, but you know.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else
You
want
have
to talk
somebody
about?
to make you sleep better. How's your family?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Well, don't worry.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Dude sounds so much like Jim, it's ridiculous.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
Born an old man.
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
You don't have any doubts?
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
That was a problem?
Well, he used to work for C-Sec. Very methodical, by-the-book kind of guy. He railed against people who bent the rules, which was usually me. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Makes a hell of a story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit parts of it sounded crazy. Working with the elusive man, attacking the Collector base. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Any results?
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
You'd make a good Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Oh.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah. Dude is does not want to be the big guy in charge.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Destroy the remains for a store discount. Scan the remains for... Well, yeah, we want the new technology. Okay. So I had to make choices then. Oh, hang on. Yeah, he doesn't really like talking about that stuff, Liara.
Hello again, Shepard.
Alright, so she doesn't have anything new
We'll
to
talk
say.
later.
Of course.
Greetings, Commander.
Alright, let's go look at the damage. Actually, I need to go down to... Not engineering, it was the other... The shuttle bay. Alright, so we still don't really have enough to get anything. But I do would love a new gun. Well, let me guess, the gun I want. Wasn't it in here? Yeah. Oh, but I don't like it. No, that's an automatic version. Okay, I don't need that. We got a new... Yeah. Okay. Oops, that was the captain's cabin. My, Okay, good. My models are back. And you need to get some fish. That I will not kill this time. Alright, let's go see
Commander,
the dam.
I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body,
You
I'd
just
have
think her
volunteered
voice
to
is
help.
sexy. I need to get you in the same.
Force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart
I need to get you
of
in the same
half
class
our
as Joker.
systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What's going on with
I
Grissom
thought the
Academy?
war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
Oh, that's
What can we
right.
do?
The
Ethereum
shepherds wouldn't
evac
have gone.
Transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Nice job.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Yeah, stop downing
Thank you,
yourself.
Commander.
God, these kids I adopt, they all have issues. All right, Joker. Me take you to the showers and hose you down.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Uh-huh. Did you know about
so
this?
she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it?
It begins.
Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
It begins.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Oh my god. You two are gonna kill each other.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Don't calibrate EDI.
Commander, you have a message from Major Olenko. He must be feeling better.
Oh. Arya's in purgatory. So we need to go meet Arya in purgatory, which is in Citadel. We need to go meet somebody from the STG, who's also in Citadel. Some combination of medical. I survived the beating I took on Mars, since I'm not ready to believe. But I really like to see if you can spare the time. Oh, Counselor Adina offered to make me a Spectre. So Kaidan's gonna become a Spectre. That's interesting. Thane? Oh, this is... Thane is in the hospital. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to do on the Citadel. I guess we're going to the Citadel. Okay. Citadel it is then. We've got like 10 people that want to talk to us. Where's Grissom Academy? Because I do want to do that. Okay, rescue the students. Okay. What do you think, Ginger? You want to go talk to everybody on the Citadel first? Or you want to go at Grissom Academy? Kind of open to do either. Next. Just because we're here at the Citadel doesn't mean you have to pick Citadel. Whee! Academy it is. I don't remember if you have to scan every single area. Okay. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension product seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Who are you thinking? Who should we take? Who else? Let's take the sexy robot. I could kind of care less about the sniper rifle right now. Edie, what do you use? I'm not as good at it as Jane, so. I am not the sniper in the family. Thank you very much. Oh, shoot. Mother trucker. Okay, never mind. There you go. Auto level up it is, because I hit the wrong button. I'm doing that. I am not doing that work again. Alright.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I!
Joker, go play tag. Go play tag with the Cerberus ship. There we go.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Wait, what?
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
You two had a relationship, didn't you?
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I guess there's nothing to grab in there.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Let's fucking... Yeah, Tim. Taking kids. Alright, kid.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
I don't know, I think I would just run to
but my
Kaylee
sister
now.
Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright. Where do you want me to go, Gabe? Gabe. Oh, the window's broken. Duh. It's like, what do you... A math genius is a low priority? Clearly you do not know the importance of math in space. You did not go to that seminar that guy was having about how Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of bitch in space. Tony would have loved that dude.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I got your sister. I? Where am I? Oh god, I don't know where I am.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Nobody saw that. I didn't shoot Garrus. There's my boy. There's my girl. Yeah. There's a girl. One's our girl.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Alright, let's get in there.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
Down, it's down, it's down.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I never trusted Cerberus to begin with. I don't know why you hit me, Jack. Never at any point during any of the interactions we had with Cerberus did the words, "I trust you," come out of my mouth. I owe you a punch back, if anything, for that.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Jane can smack a
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit.
Yeah, but your hair looks horrible.
Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
You as a teacher, that's a choice.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
The character design.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Like, that's what you're dealing with. That's why she looks like she's in the wrong game, because she looks like a Borderland character, which is also cel shaded. But yeah.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Not in a sexy way.
Well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Okay. Erica.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well,
actually,
what's
she is
scarier than a pissed-off biotic
very
attacker?
much like Erica.
A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
It's not as refined. Do they get taught?
I have to say,
No,
Jack,
I didn't want to do.
you
No,
look good.
Yeah,
no,
well,
no.
I never had anyone screws with
Yes,
my
yes, say the
students.
Erica
I
line.
will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole
Yeah, well,
bunch of them
Erica
working
is
together.
classy. That's what I was about to say.
It's like a biotic artillery
Unrefined
strike.
Erica.
Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Like on Pragia?
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With
We'll be
both of
ready
you
when you
here,
need us, Commander.
Maybe we've got a chance. That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it. How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Where do you want me to go, game? Find Cerberus laptop.
Were your Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? Could make a file on you. Your biotic barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Stupid ass laptop at. That's not a door. Love of God, tell me where to go, game. This? Okay, there we go.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Get out of here. To the beach.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach, waves and everything. Nothing but lonely Asari girls as far as you can see.
Game.
Keep thinking like that.
You are driving me crazy right now. Where do you want me to go? This is the door to the atrium. There are no magnetic locks. That door isn't open. That door isn't open.
Affirmative.
Find manual overrides. Is it in here?
Maybe I need something other than some hot...
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now.
God,
I'll get to the
nigga, it's
shuttles
so
ahead of you and
complicated.
get a pair ready to fly.
Alright, come on.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Here's get your ass. I didn't tell you you could lay down. It's a nap time. Look at your girl. I'll give you a little yelling. Or don't make me call Jane. Dude, who is watching my... Who is... I'm dead. Alright, let's try this again. Next time, please, watch my back. I would appreciate that greatly. I need better overlap.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
It would help if you guys were on to me. That one was on me. That one was on me. I got too greedy. Down. Not done yet. As I keep laying down these stupid turrets. Shot that power off thrice. Not sure what was going on there, but thank you.
I'm gonna rip you in half.
Another one.
Get ready, more on the way.
Okay, top side's clear. How's the bottom side looking? Yeah, that's the bottom side. Gotcha. kill spot.
We can go through that side area.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
If you had a back route to the shuttles, why didn't we just use that?
Nice one, Cranley.
Is it very tiny? Because you are dealing with like teenagers.
Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Always the back route. Actually, that's as good a time as any for me to also go to the bathroom. I will be right back as well. Because I also have to go to the bathroom. Alright, Ginger, you back? I am back. Are you back? Alright, the Ginger is back. Kind of hoping he would get into cover stuff, but I guess bigger can't. Whoa, hello. Shoot. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Wasn't expecting
Nice one, Prangley.
all that behind me. Nope. Stop him before he does it. Stop him. Okay, high cover. Get your guys' butts over here.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap the med gel on him. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass. You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Mama Bear is going crazy up there.
Everyone okay up there?
Alright, is everybody
Rodriguez
good?
took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's a good scene to include in something. Everybody thinks Erica is calm and aloof about her kids, and then one of them gets hurt and like you get angry. You know, the whole room is shaking, everything metal starts lifting up. Yeah. You fucked with the wrong person.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia.
Yeah, Charles senses a disturbance of the force. Huh. Seems my wife is highly angry about something.
I'm Commander Shepard.
That's how everybody died.
I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus
I believe
rigging
my
the
wife
voice?
is committing a
You
murder.
could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Everybody jump over the sofa. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do it. Gave me a mech, you sons of bitches. Sorry, we're in school. I will behave. Mechs, everything's simpler with a mech. Make this standard issue for me. Maybe not anybody else, but for me. This thing didn't even have a chance. I just blew it up. Whoa. Get wrecked. I want it. Somebody gift wrap that for me for Christmas.
Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Yeah.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
How did Rodriguez get all the way back? Okay, maybe this one deserves to die.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Rodriguez, get your butt up. Come on. Jane just goes boom.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that.
We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Why am I making a choice? Like, legitimately. Why? 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 I have known them for all of an hour.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if
Oh,
you are a
Anderson.
sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Hey, I've met your
Sir.
girlfriend.
I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
I'm giving you two side-eye. Can launch biotic artillery strikes that impact targets with the force of a bomb. Interesting. Biotic artillery does sound pretty cool.
You were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
I'll know soon enough. All those
Commander,
have to go
you may
somewhere.
want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
What's wrong with Cortez? I'm coming.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields.
Shepard, what was
Months
the
ago.
freak was going on with your eyes,
I lost
man?
a lot of friends that day.
Holy cow.
Lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Remember that he cared.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Shepard, what?
Yeah, you're right, but...
What is going on with your head?
To be honest...
And your eyes?
I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you, man.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I gotcha.
I know.
I gotcha. I know what that's like. What's going on, James? How you doing? Need anything?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Damn right. Hello, puppers.
Hey there.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yep. All right, now we go to the Citadel.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Okay.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
We gotta go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Thane!
Yes, I know your stock of modified med-junk is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
According to the Council, these
Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Medigel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me.
Are you dying?
What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Oh.
I wish the best for you.
I wish the best, yeah.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me,
I
in
don't
this building,
really know who to
we know dead.
support in
The
this.
Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them
Guess the
appointed by him.
visitor?
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
What a weird interaction. I don't really
We're at
know.
this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is he?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. The Council called the invaders Reapers, insane
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic AMP interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Anything new in here? Doesn't look like it. Nothing new in here.
Have
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you.
Udina.
Now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina. Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
Yeah, but how are you really?
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
It's good to
Glad
see you,
you
man.
asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon...
That's up to you. You're the one who keeps being mean to me, man.
We're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We were soldiers, but also friends.
Yeah, we were.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
How's your family?
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
Are you flirting with me, Commander?
Wait, what?
Wait.
What?
Don't tell me.
No?
Let me live in the illusion.
No?
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
All right, well.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. to save at least a few lives.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Caden is a lot better in this game, at least, than in 1 and 2.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I think the other people we needed to talk to were at the embassy, if I remember correctly.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. 1 moment.
I think we need to go to Purgatory for Aria.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
They did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. I filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Could've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Ooh. James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I don't like it.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all.
I don't know why that was a renegade option.
Sorry, Shay. Thought you'd know that one.
Well, I know I
Thanks
did,
for the
but
warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Oh, that's kind of crap. Hang on. Can we do over? I'll take the renegade. No. All right.
Thanks for the drink.
It's kind of crap that that was a renegade option. Game wants me to look like an idiot, apparently.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Just walk away and be glad you
Enjoy
didn't
the
lose your
show,
job.
Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of
Wait,
my
what?
shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent.
Tim
in
took
this
Omega from you?
hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you're
At
alive.
least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
You want to be the
I've
de
laid
facto.
the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
You want me to be the de facto. You want me to be the de facto leader of all the gangs in the galaxy.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you.
Oh no,
What
I'm
would you
down.
do?
I just needed to pick the.
Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Well. Time to unite all the mercenaries under Arya. Surely that won't be dangerous down the line. Oh yeah, no, she's really cool. I do love how much she hates the Citadel. This bureaucratic stinkhole. Oh.
you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Oh, that sounds useful as
Could
hell.
have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Okay, shit got weird.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was
Mind control?
someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Yes, it's called mind
Commander,
control.
This does resemble reports of
You know this,
indoctrination.
Shepard. Stop being an idiot.
Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Sounds dangerous.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Okay. Alright, what's the log?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Well,
let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay. Clues.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
We gotta find clues like this is Scooby-Doo. On the hunt for clues.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
We just gotta find more clues.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Damn right it is.
Interesting and non-existent.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Okay.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
So basically he was going monster hunting.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Okay.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0.
This would be a
Would
J
Leviathan
mission.
need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
John calls Jane. Jane! Come to this lab. I need to do some Scooby-Doo shit.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Okay, and then I think we just need this, the decrypted.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Is that everything?
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yeah. Got this.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Question is, did I grab everything? Really seeing anything?
These are all murders in which the accused...
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Of course.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be
It
irrelevant.
doesn't look like Blackout Crimes gives us anything.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
How would I further narrow the search? Right now, all I have is creatures. Okay,
Alien
reactivate
sightings.
creature sightings. And then,
5 possible systems.
hang on.
Reaper
Reaper.
activity?
Three possibilities.
Okay. So right now we only have Reapers and creatures. What if we add
Rachni activity?
No results.
Okay,
Some of our search
Rachni is
parameters may be irrelevant.
not anything.
3 possibilities.
Yep. What if we add Prothean?
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Okay.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
I did it. I puzzled. I didn't even need to call my sister.
military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Overcharging for goods. Denying. Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Demands charity and then I'd advise traveling someplace.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Plenix was lost in our home world. And now, our people have lost.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Oh, this will keep my fish alive.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Yep. That soldier's gonna have a weird Dear John letter.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going?
War
Sanctuary.
profiteering.
Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Poor girl. Hi, Liara.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
should relax more.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Alright. Will do. So I gotta go talk to Bailey and see about getting that girl out of prison. Oh, hey, it's Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Oh, no.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he's
No.
not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantic?
I don't know. I hit on a Quarian for all of the first game and she didn't even notice me. So I'm the wrong person to ask about this. They pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional
Nope.
state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Oh, your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
I'm gonna go talk to Joker.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Joker, tell your damn robot woman that you like her.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening
No.
week records.
No.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment
No.
look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Joker, go smooch your robot girl.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking
Yes,
around the
that's
Presidio.
what I want to talk about.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the
That's
sights.
weird, man.
She's earned a little shore leave.
That's weird. That's weird as fuck, man.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Go smooch your robot girl.
No, actually.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
What do you mean go back? Go back where? Where?
Well, my husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
That one?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Oh, I didn't...
That was rude as fuck.
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay, we already have Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay, I think we just have one more to grab.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yeah, me too. That's why I keep stopping to listen to him.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Welcome to Agor.
Not really sure what I was working with there, but hey.
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes,
Our
congratulations.
customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Hey, thanks.
Wait, was that over 15 credits? Oh, dude. You're the worst kind of customer. If I had known, I would have shit with the other way.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
Okay, so that's everything on this side of things, right? No, wait, hang on. There's some stuff to do. The bank is Bar Levon. Apartments is 2. We already talked to Liara, so that part's done. Need to go to the apartments. Okay, none over here. There you go.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright. Somewhat shady, but we have a galaxy to save. We beggars can't be choosers.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
He's a brave man.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Is that kind of the feel
Agreed.
of...
That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
Maybe not?
The galactic market is in
remember.
Considerable flux.
Why, was there like specific dialogue I was supposed to get there or something? Oh. Never mind then. I guess not. Guess we never spoke. Lara, did you need any? Okay, you didn't need anything else from me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
We've been there, we've been there. We just need to go to the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Who do we have to talk to in here? Okay, we had a couple people to talk to. I want to check out these guys.
Good morning.
How you guys doing?
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
That one's always confused me because in the first meeting she says you remind me of my daughter-in-law, and now she's acting as if she is the daughter-in-law. I'm not entirely sure if that is because she is actually the daughter-in-law or there's like some kind of Alzheimer's thing going on.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye. Why won't you help The invading force appears I simply want my son found. I fully understand the situation.
Could be.
Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Okay, nothing over here.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Alright.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I need you to do something.
Here to talk
you're not
about you
like.
releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Yeah, I gotta let her out, dude. Like, as much as I would love to not,
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Sure.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
At least we're getting to meet other Spectres now. That's pretty cool. The only one we met tried to kill us. Or the only ones we met before.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Kasumi!
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
The ones before just tried to kill
I figured
us.
it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get some water. Sure. Authorize that, and then we will enable the tracking.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
Do I have any...
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh, I like Kasumi. Okay, what do I need to do for that one? The quest log thing in this game is never, in these games, has never been very good. It's just a long line
The
list.
Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't really like
go.
you, so
I'll
I'm
be
just
here.
gonna go. Sounds like you got a plan, man. Okay, that's the Spectre terminal. Where's this embassy office terminal? Oh, I think it's down here. Okay, you say embassy office terminals. Are you just talking about the VI? I think you're just talking about the VI. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to find... So Presidium Embassy. So you just need to go to the Presidium.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to find this evidence at. Does it say? Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. Okay. Oh, these be the Presidium embassies.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that.
So glad you guys are Still figuring out how to break up with that soldier.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a
Do you know anything about this, Hanar?
Hello, Shepard.
No, you don't. Okay.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave. We should be socializing our other two.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit.
I am a Spectre. I do have, like,
no choice.
super
And
clearance.
when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You should leave it in
You
the
have
past.
to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all
Yeah,
the
but
power.
you have to deal with Arya.
Is that right?
So...
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
It doesn't matter.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Ilium is under attack.
Goof.
Footage across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
But I trust Arya. She has a plan to keep that person in line. She'll keep him in line. Where
Welcome
is
to the
this
Citadel
evidence at?
All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Centaurian war effort.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Maybe in the apartments? I don't see anything new to interact with.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap
Don't see anything new. Nope, nothing here.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Don't really see anything new down here. Huh. I don't know. Oh, hang on.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaje clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line,
Well, that was funny. It wasn't what we were looking for. We went down there. We went over here. Nobody got triggered that it said I needed to talk to him. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to. Oh, okay. Well, no, that's just a taxi cab. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything to do. It's not telling me, so. Find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. I am in the Presidium embassies, right? Oh, I'm in the Presidium Commons. Okay, well that's probably part of the problem. Is there a Presidium embassies?
Please select a destination.
There's a Citadel embassies, but not a Presidium embassies.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
I'm just gonna go back here for a second, just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay, you are now calling it. Is it Presidium embassies or Citadel embassies? Because now you are calling it Mother Trucker.
I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Well, yes, because you're good.
Spectre status recognized.
You're good at what you do. You're the best. You're the best thief. That's not the right button. Come on. Come on. Okay, where do I go next? What terminal? I already went to that terminal, didn't I?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Yeah, I already did this one. What do you want from me? Game. I'm about to just go back into space game. This is really, Alright, we do one more sweep of this place, and then if it's still pointing me at this terminal, I'm out.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe it is,
I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Okay. I understand what's going on right now.
muster to incoming Reaper forces.
Don't mind me, Bailey. I just need to ransack your office for clues.
It never rains, but it...
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting... People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets...
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Sorry, Bailey. I'm a man on a mission. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's the wrong room. I wanted this room.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why, but that is okay. Pretty sure that the mission will be still here when we come back.
War summit of council races. Reports suggest
Let's
he
go
has
back to
also
it.
offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Must have bugged out.
The Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin.
Yes, I have
Maybe I talked to this.
found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Val, Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for ink.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG. Yes.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
My family's on board. Just let them land.
Council races.
I'll pay.
Oh wow, we're in like a whole... Oh.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
These are where all the refugees are at.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
That hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength
Thank
in
you
your
for your
hearts, please, just
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of town. It appears that Turian forces may lose their plan. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
What's your deal?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
What aren't you telling me?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Aria is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Wait, that's me. Wait, that's me. Look, it's me.
VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI model 1.7
Gareth,
AGB.
why is there a me?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
That bad?
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I felt better, man.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Hey, you.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
I want to talk to myself. Hang on.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Pelican. How many on board? 30
I can't
40 survivors.
talk to myself.
That's all. They said the fighting was getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandyst.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Contact Commander Bailey.
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
If he could rehab.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Oh. Interesting. For reasons I will not get into on stream.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Bow. Here's the correspondence.
Thank you so much.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Is his
Please
office
select
at
a destination.
the embassies?
One moment, please.
I see.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Okay,
No.
Shepard.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the
You
galaxy
big, stupid
will bear
jellyfish.
witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
Kasumi? Kasumi?
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
Wait. Is she dead?
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave
Wait.
her life to save the Hanar
Wait.
homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
No, she faked her death.
You can come out now.
Yeah, she faked her death. Okay.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Oh, I have to go talk to that person, right? Convince them not to do the thing anymore. Where is it? Find a way to deal with Araka. Okay, but you're not. Where is Araka at? Damn you, game. You are not. This quest system is horrible in this game. Oh wait, do I have enough money to finally buy something? No. Ginger, are you starting at 8:20?
Shepard?
Okay, he doesn't have anything. Goodbye.
I'll be here.
Okay.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get...
Yeah, if it ever...
All right, you know what? We're gonna end it here. All right, we'll go to this nice big window. I hope you all have a great rest of the evening. Oh. I hope you enjoyed the stream. A nice 4 hours of Mass Effect. We got a lot done, even though we're still kind of in the early. Even though we're still in the early time period. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Tomorrow is Indie Sunday, but I'm not sure I will be here for it. To be totally honest with you, I am not. I'm starting to feel a tickle in the back of my throat, and my stomach is kind of churning. I think I might be coming down with something. So I will maybe be back tomorrow. Maybe will not be back tomorrow. But either which way, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later.